that popped up when it was my first thing on Twitter was not safe for work picture. Yes, I'm aware I'm live, but I was just taken by surprise. I don't follow any not safe for work accounts. Sometimes they ease in there though. Sometimes I feel like even if you don't follow not safe for work, they'll just like pop up and you're like, whoa, my eyes have been assaulted. Okay, I'm back. I'm so far up. Hi. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Yo estoy un poquito bien. That's about how much, what's it called? Like useful Spanish? I mean, if someone were to ask me a question, I could probably figure it out, but I would struggle. Hello, lurk while I work. Okay. Okay. Are we back? Yeah, because it was staticky. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't work. Okay. Woof! We're back. We're back. Welcome back, friendos. Sorry about that. I had to restart the entire system. But thankfully my computer can restart relatively quickly, so we're back relatively fast. We're not gonna do a super long just chatting today, but I will try to be chatty during the game, just because we've kind of started late today. Since we had a little bit of a late start, we're just gonna kind of pop in game. Because I need to beat this game. I need to beat it. When do I do echoes? When should I do echoes of the fallen? Does it matter? Do I have any friends that actually have that answer? I mean, I have friends. Don't get me wrong. Welcome back, Taylor. Welcome back. I appreciate you coming back after the little break. Okay. Here we go. We're on a mission to beat this game. What about our parasocial friendship? You can still be kind and be parasocial. Hold up. I was like, there's something wrong. The background music wasn't quite there yet. Okay. I was like, what's going on? What is something is happening? Here we go. Make for Tabador. Obtain some St. Bonnets at the Reach Coast. Reach Coast. Defeat the, not that one. I have to relearn the buttons. Okay, so there's another mission here? Where? Time to be a pro gamer. I'll try. I cannot guarantee anything. I can either agree or deny. Jonathan. I know Joshua. Fuck. Who's Jonathan?
Battle unfold and witnessed its outcome.
What game am I
trusted you'll be
playing?
waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's just a slip of the tongue.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Bad blood. No. Okay, so I will pick that up when I'm doing Make for Tabor. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we're gonna go to Martha's Rest, do this side quest. What have we been playing though recently, friends? I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then a little bit of Genshin, a little bit of Honkai. But it's kind of like, been feeling kind of like a lull. So Martha joined Rutherford at Martha's Rest? Who's Rutherford?
You heard the latest from Twinside.
Sorry.
No way, I would have never guessed.
There's none to be
Yar.
We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
It feels like a joke, but I haven't really played that game in a couple of months. I just recently kind of got a desire to play it again, so that's why it's actually really funny. You say it though. Like this week is literally I've been playing the game again. Where is join Rutherford? Oh, he's up here.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000.
Someone trying to
apologies,
steal?
my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle.
Oh, is our uncle finally
What I am
back?
able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
What storm?
The
Oh, is that the
subsequent
city he
darkness
was
of the
part
heavens
of?
has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a
Sometimes
steady
good to
hand
just get cozy and play some story games. Yar.
the realm threatens to drift into utter.
I get really cozy with story
Lord
games.
Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Oriflamme.
Suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Is sound coming through your screen or headset when they talk? When they talk, your mouth moves? No, I was drinking. I was drinking water, to be honest. But also, I just have a really active mouth. I am like my little mouth always goes op 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 because I can't help but what you know that like old I don't even know if it's an old meme, but it was definitely something that we would see a lot when we were younger. But you know when you see like videos of kids and they're playing video games and like either they lean when they're playing a video game or like their mouth just slowly goes and they open it. That's me. Not gonna lie, that's me. I open my mouth when I play video games. Or I'll bite my lip. If I'm more conscious about it, I'll go, like, I'll bite my bottom lip. Which I've been thinking about doing, like, a toggle of, like, biting my lip because I do it so often. Because I'm, like, concentrating, so I'm not even thinking. Search for Rutherford, colleague, and okay, we'll just go up here then. Yar, so if you see my little mouth move, it's probably me. 9 times out of 10, it's me. Or if you just see when I take a drink of my water, because I drink from a big, I think it's a 32 ounce hydro flask, it'll sometimes cover my screen, so then like my little model will break. So like this is what happens sometimes. She'll just like go a little crazy. Or see her little mouth gets weird.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Because I blocked the camera, so the model doesn't know what quite to do. That's why I'm really tempted to buy not a Stanley per se, but like a cup where you can have a straw so you can just like slip out of the straw. Yeah. But they don't have like a straw for the hydro flask. Like there isn't a straw. There is the one that kind of flips open to a straw, but I still have to like move the bottle to be vertical. But I was like, we were at what do you call it? We were at the sports basement, and I was looking at the little bottles with the straws, and I was like, I really want it. And my husband was all like, I very rarely tell you that you don't need things. You don't need it. And I was like, I don't want to listen. I want a straw. Just buy one long straw from Amazon. Yeah. We were going to check and see if like maybe there was a straw and like not necessarily hydro flask official, but like a straw thing. I need to look. Because to be honest, I probably would drink more than what is in that Stanley. Like the size of it. I drink 3 of these 32 ounce hydro flasks. If I went to a Stanley, then I'd be feeling it constantly. Husband, you gotta mark it. I'm a poor, lonely uni girl that needs a subby puppy to get by that. Nar. Nar, I'm okay.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Meow. I was a poor university girl. No longer. A poor single university girl. Didn't help me back then either. Now you got a sugar daddy. Nice. Nar, 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 nar. That's funny though. Wait a minute. Oh, Jonathan. I mean, why do I keep calling him Jonathan? Joshua, I'm so sorry. Who the fuck is Jonathan though? And why are they in my head? Why is the name Jonathan in my head? Was it a TikTok that I was watching? I'm like legitimately concerned.
I think that's everything Molly
Don't know who Jonathan is.
Better head back.
I don't think I've ever called Joshua Jonathan before, so I'm legitimately confused. Wait. Well, don't do it now. I know. I need to stop calling him Jonathan. I should call him Joshua.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's have somebody who's seen something.
I am in the middle of a lot of shows, so it might be a character that I heard and the name just stood with me, but not necessarily I care about them. I'm watching, like, I started a few animes this week. Because, you know, like, it's kind of the beginning of the anime season. I've been watching a couple animes.
An excellent choice.
I don't think Jonathan was in any of them. Maybe one of my villainous stories? Yeah, I know Moonlit just came out with a season 2. Do you like Moonlit, Taylor? I saw that. Like, it was advertised, but I was like, what? How do I feel about this? I don't know if I should start it or not.
So you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to.
Why do they never learn? If I'm not scared, then that means I'm very, very good at this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's different, funny, only a little sussy, but stays wholesome. A little twisted too, some parts, but it's already... I've watched it... Oh, but you've watched it twice already. Maybe I'll consider putting it in the rotation. I'm okay with a little bit of sus. As long as I acknowledge that it's sussy. See, I don't mind, like... You're never gonna find perfect literature. You're never gonna find perfect, like, film. Anything. Not overly lewd. That's good, though.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
It wasn't my community, but
Several days ago, but
Sherp's community, we kind of accidentally took over her general chat because we were talking about Rascal dreaming of Bunny Girl Senpai.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
Sorry.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Let me pay attention slightly.
Aware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, we were talking in Sherp's the Sherp stream Discord, general Discord.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, Oriflamme. And we were talking about the Bunny Girl Senpai. Because if you were just to, like, literally come across it because of the title, and then were to, like, watch maybe the first couple of minutes, you could confuse it for being semi-lewd. But it's actually not lewd in that sense. Because, like, long story short, nobody can see the girl that's in a bunny suit. And the first time that she walked around and nobody noticed her, she was like, okay, I can't see. Like, nobody can take care, like, nobody sees me. So the reason she starts wearing a bunny suit is to, like, confirm that nobody can see her. So she's literally walking all through Tokyo, Japan in a bunny suit because nobody sees her. She just doesn't show up in existence. And so, like, if you were just to look at the picture and, like, look at the title, you could genuinely confuse it as, like, oh, this is just, like, lewd fan service. But there's a reason for the outfit. It's a very odd anime. It's also very emotional, but it's actually really good. It's one of the ones that I like. I've watched and read quite a bit of the. Is it a manga or is it a light novel? Can't remember.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by.
Might be both.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart.
Excuse me.
I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
So these are all people that were, like, a part of the inner circle of my family's property or land.
Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
So, like, my aunts, my uncles, other people that we trusted. These are, like, the high nobles of probably Rosalind before our crazy mother Annabelle took over.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Now that Annabelle's dead, that would make sense as to why they're coming out. Do 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 do. I was like, oh, it's just another normal story, but it actually had some some importance to it. Do 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 do. Damn it. I'm not very good with the Bahamut. Okay. Back from Mats. Welcome back. Thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate it. I try to run 3-minute ads every hour, so at least you get like an hour of an uninterrupted. And then I try to roll ads at the beginning so that you like don't get any pre-roll ads manually, but it hasn't been working the way it used to. I don't know why. The ads have been a little bit weird. Because it used to be like the first hour would be uninterrupted if I manually did the 3 minutes. So, I do appreciate it. You.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
It's alright, make that bank.
This looks to be all of them.
Well, it's been Bucky lately. I mean, Twitch did lay off. I know.
And stand by.
Everybody has been getting hit.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a
Yeah, I was gonna say, you look pretty bloodied up, sir.
I shall return to Northreach right away.
But don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Yeah, the layoffs have been so bad. Riots.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out.
Was another one.
If it isn't already too late.
Who else recently? It's just been really bad. I feel bad for everybody that got laid off. Riot, Twitch, Twitter. Yar. That's right. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Unity 2. That's right. I was like, there was another game company. It's just a rough time right now. So, I think Riot, I don't know who exactly, but one of them actually gave 6 months of compensation. And I think it was Riot. So, like, they didn't completely screw them over, but they did You know what I mean? Like, it could have been worse.
I see you're
Community engine was kind of poo.
This location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Everything's built like by with the basing of Unity. Clive, welcome in, Wispin, welcome in.
Storm is in crisis.
I was like, yeah, Honkai Star
We
Rail.
must work quickly, and we must work together.
Ma,
Such is your Lord Uncle.
Ma might return on Friday. Actually, it probably will. Welcome in, Wispin, welcome in. Are you in crafting hell still? Are you leveling? What has the time been? Smooth like butter, pull you in like no other. She misses your ma, Wispin. It's a BTS quiz. Ah, I didn't realize. I have gotten some of these, but I'm smooth brained sometimes. You know how it goes. Ma! Lurk, I'll be around. Thanks for the lurky, Taylor. I appreciate it.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Girl, you weren't here, but I kept calling Joshua Jonathan. I don't know why Jonathan of all names.
Precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb.
Joshua only.
Wyvern livers, was it? Well,
I don't even know a Jonathan.
now then.
Well, I mean, I do when I was younger, but like currently, no.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Oh. Someone's here to complain. Sometime later. Wait, this one doesn't look bad.
Here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
This one looked pretty decent. The other one looked very questionable. Ah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does it look okay, but he's... What? I'm confused.
So, not fit for consumption then.
How did this work?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
What? What's happening? I almost thought they said Tour de France.
Maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful.
It's super spicy. Oh, I understand.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
I know.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Not a party. To get you just meat for this dish? Well, you know what? You're valid. Clive, I love him. Why? Why is there a random O in there? Is that a digital clove? It's how he speaks. Clove. I see. I get it. Toggle. Toggle. I understand. Okay, main story continues. Here we go. Smooth like butter. You did this. Both of you did this. Damn it, BTS. Why your songs gotta be so catchy?
Just across the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh. Meow. Mm-hmm. Defense node. Okay, when I saw defense node the first time, though, it made me laugh. Shout out, we spin white. Yarsh. Wispin White is my debut, sister. My soul sister. Gotta get that. Something, sister. Sister, soul sister, flows. Oh, it's Moulin Rouge. I was like, what is that from? Isn't it kind of funny that, like, you sometimes have to sing the rest of the song to kind of remember where it's from? Cancel. Please check out Wispin. Wispin is a Fox VTuber. Really funny content. Wispin is, like, really funny. Incredibly funny. Funnier than I could ever be. Oh, hi. But also very cozy. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oi! Oh, no, no, no. We need to get away from that. We need to get away from that. There you go. Wispin is one of my dear friends. One of my dear streaming friends, and I love them very much. I would appreciate it if you haven't checked them out, so please do. My little brain. She's all over the place. What are you? Why is it like doing nothing to him? Okay. Wave. And Tower at Paradigm's Breach. No worries, gal. I understand. That was me earlier. When you guys were talking to me in Final Fantasy, I was like, Ah! Because I was also healing. You're totally valid. I'm fine. I don't even know how you get down there. There must be a way down. Is Joshua down there? Is he fighting by himself? No. That's fine.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive, but with better manners. This is your brother, sir. Your brother. I mean, valid, actually. I give my sibling a hard time, too.
Very well.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I'll just do a level 2. 12 people just died to a mechanic. That definitely happened. When we were doing, it was just like, whatchamacallit too. It wasn't even one of the harder ones. It was one of the Crystal Tower ones.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not.
Including me. Oh no, not you! Uh-oh.
You're injured. What happened?
He's
here?
dying.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead.
Not Ether Flood. Not those. The Akashi? Kashi?
My own men did this. Turned. Every last
That
one.
sucks. Akashic.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Thank you.
The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of
My goldfish brain.
they were
I need to constantly be reminded.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
Honestly, this thing has saved me so many times. Because I forget things and I'm like, wait a minute. What do I need to remember? This thing has saved me. I really like this feature. I know it's probably like not a necessary feature and not a lot of people used it. But for me, with my freaking goldfish memory, it's been so helpful.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me.
Lord Kupka.
Lord Kupka.
Well, he wouldn't know that I killed him, but that's fine.
Well, soldier.
But remember Wispin last night during your free company, like the free company designing housing decorating stream? We were talking to Ash and asking him how the heck he remembers everything. And then he was like, his brain. And then you're like, how? Like, you just remember?
I got here in time.
And then you were telling Ash or chat, like, how do they remember? Because, like, your brain forgets things in an instant, like numbers just don't. It's literally me. We were talking about that. Well, because I don't mean to, but on the weekly, at least once a week, I definitely have to ask Wesley how many drops you need per boss to level up a character. 26 for 480. Yar. And he's like, can't you just remember? And I go, no, I really try. I try so hard to remember. And I can't. Why Google when your husband knows the number right off the top of his head? But I was like, I genuinely try so hard to remember because I'll guess a number. I'm like, 56? And he's like, 46. And I'm like, You see, I'm wrong.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
I have no object permanence.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I don't know if it's object permanence or not for me.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers.
Let me see.
Thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Let me look. Object permanence. Habitual possible event. In the classic series of tests of object permanence, Renee, yep, whatever. Is this the Apple thing? Oh. Wispin just get in a Discord call. I stopped by and see Wispin chat for a mile.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Nah, they're just having a good cozy times. Thanks for telling me I was blocking my face. Uh-oh. Is he gonna try to kill me?
You're Sid. I was
Yes.
there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Yar, I did.
Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't.
Ill will. Coward. Draw your steel.
Enjoy your work.
Shall be avenged.
This is hard. Cause I'm like, he can barely stand. And I think to an extent that Clive would also be like, he can barely stand. But I think Clive understands better than most the like honor aspect of it. Like he respects that bit. Because he would probably, damn, joking about object permanence, but it's like remembering that thing exists when you can't see them. Oh, I see what you mean. Interesting. I do have a little bit of that, though, if we're going to be serious. This is difficult. If I'm Clive, what would I do?
If you insist.
I feel like Clive would.
Tyson!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
Okay, he's not gonna kill you though.
Sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Conker told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Someday.
Someday.
Sounds like a threat. I try not to like. I do talk about it on occasion, not because like I'm trying to like gain her sympathy, but like I do feel like I'm still kind of recovering from the like when I had to be hospitalized because I was like dying because of the lack of blood. Ever since then, my brain, it's gotten worse. And my doctors say that's normal and that it should come back in time, but it feels like it's been a year and I feel dumb. But that's why I also like to be more on the cozier side, because sometimes my brain just can't compete the same way that it was. Also COVID brain fog. Yeah, there is the COVID thing too. I know I've gotten it once. I don't know, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how bad the brain fog was during COVID for me. Sometimes I have to be like, was it brain fog from like COVID, or is it brain fog from, you know, the not having blood? Or is it brain fog from the collapsing so many times? Because I did collapse a couple of times and I did slightly hit my head on one of them. But when I went in, they didn't see any like damage. But I guess I did hit my head one time that we're aware of. So moody. Where are we? Is she behind me? Oh, she's right there. She's really pretty. She's not even looking at us, is she? She's looking at Joshua. Oh no, she is looking at us.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote.
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, I'm not sure. What does that mean? I forgot.
Servants to the ducal throne.
Hold on. The highest of the noble houses of Rosaria, the dominant of the Phoenix, is always born into the Rosfield line. So it is always Rosfield who sits upon the ducal throne. Yote? A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria and the dominant of Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Jote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Interesting. Secret society, huh?
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
That makes a lot more sense.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
What?
Joshua.
What?
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Oh, the Black Galleon is a ship.
Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
He looks like a baby, though. Joshua has such baby face. Agora, the free cities of Conver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
I'm in love with him.
Being paid, if that's what you're implying. All the more reason for them to run.
You're valid.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame.
Hi.
House choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Who are these people? Who's Canver? Is Canver where Odin is? The Federation of Neighboring... Ash, your tail. Your tail. Your tail is causing interference. Oh, you got it to work. I'm home from work now. Oh, welcome back, Scott. Don't mind my broken model. Ash has this fluffy tail, so if it just sits in front of the camera, it just fucks with everything. City-states located to the southeast of the Dolomite Republic. Dhalmekian Republic. While originally part of Dhalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead on the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guild Masters, prominent Converian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allow Conver to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been regulated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Canver. Okay. Yes. Yes, we did get it to work. I had to do a full restart, but we were able to get it work. Welcome back, Scott. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'm glad you made it home. Now you can just relax for the rest of the night. No more work. Republican Parliament. Oh, okay, so I understand. So this is the public for Canver. Not me looking over because I'd already forgotten. No. I was like, what did they say? Oh, no. The highest council of government of the Republic of Dalmatia. 7 ministers are responsible for ruling the nation after the death of Hugo Kopka and the destruction. These are the people that ran. It's been flooding here for like 5 hours. I hate driving in the rain and dark. Oh, no. I hope it gets better. Yeah, that's the only downside. Like, I'm a big believer, but I also grew up in the Pacific Northwest, so like rain is like good for us because, you know, farmland and green, we have so much green that like rain is good. But it does get to a point where flooding becomes an issue even for Washington. And I feel like we're getting into that kind of section / area of like it's starting to become a bit of a annoyance.
Now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Hello? Oh shit.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh. I see.
You must forgive His Majesty.
This guy.
Intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
Why do we suddenly think he's going to make everything fixed? I don't understand. I've heard you don't get the torrential downpours we do. Is that true? No, it rains really heavily in Washington. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it rains so heavily that, like, it's just a common thing. You just kind of get used to it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, it gets all over. Like, you can get the sprinkles, you can get, like, really heavy showers, you can get, like, the downpours. I just think because you get so much rain in Washington, the infrastructure is built to handle it a little bit better. But it still can get bad.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Waloed.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them.
What are you gonna do? They've probably killed the guards.
Enough.
Barnabas. Oh. Oi. Okay. What? He killed everybody? With one?
Pathetic creatures.
Okay, but there's something wrong in his brain. I usually go for the tall, dark, and handsome, but I don't know if Barnabas really does anything for me. He just kind of grosses me out, especially after that cutscene.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
The girl?
Consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably
Mo?
and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
No, they're not after her, are they? He looks like Meteor from 14. I don't know if I agree with that.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I feel like Clive looks more like Meteor from 14 than Barnabas. Take it back. I agree. Yeah, it feels like Meteor is more on par to Clive, in my opinion.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry? What tapestry? Oh, okay. No, this was it. I thought for a second that this was one of those like light fixtures where like once you turn it a certain way, you see something. It's not. Those are cool though.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
Oh, it's them.
Ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned
Sorry.
from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
Isn't it what they look like combined?
In the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence.
I'm sorry.
The icons, and by
Not the no spoilies smile.
And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Well, screw him.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish.
I was gonna say, we technically have to protect this man too.
Safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Okay, but who's next in line? Oh, they're kind of cute together. Listen, I know that there's probably nothing romantic going on between them, but they're kind of cute together.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Jote definitely likes him. Yeah, I could see that actually. How could she not? She cares for him. But I think Joshua likes Dion. Not this. I mean, he's valid. Dion is very hot. I also like Dion before I found out he is not in my court. Well, actually, not confirmed. He could like both. We just saw him with one court. Listen, let me be the Lulu. You can look respectfully no matter what team he's on. True.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
They're so cute. I'm gonna be so anxious now.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Oh, he wants us to get his hide?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I think Meteor's hair from EW trailer is more like Barnabas, but his face is similar to Clive.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you
I would
are
have
a
to
mere
double
stone's
check.
throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
I would have to look. But I definitely feel like Clive is like the spitting image of War Meteor. Like, literally, they look so similar.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. I could see what you're getting at. With the hair. Solely with the hair. I still feel like his face is still that of Clive for sure. Like, I feel like Clive is legitimately Shadowbringer's Meteor. Like, that's who he looks like to me. He looks 100% 1-to-1 Shadowbringer's Meteor. I like that Clive just always instinctually reaches back for his sword. Like, that's not obvious.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
How does Joshua have so many people working under him? Holy crap.
For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning.
Oh, these are all people of the Undying.
Deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield.
Got it.
Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
There's something weird about his teeth.
Cyril here, with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
I don't trust him.
From his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine.
Yeah, how did they both get so many people under their...
That won't be a problem, will it? The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Sometimes the way that they talk, though, is a little culty.
We serve both him and now you.
Girl, not me saying, it's kind of the way that he's talking is a cult, and then you say he's a cult leader.
No, you are dismissed, Your Grace.
Not this. Same brain. But to be fair. No. Yeah, it is very culty. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you. I just thought it was funny that we both have same brain.
Strange bedfellows, Joshua.
To be fair, he's the main crown prince of a dukedom where they worship the god inside of him. That's true. Do they know about my icon?
Stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamel.
Like, how many people really know that I have an icon in me? He's hot literally and figuratively. Oh. Interesting little town we have here, don't we? I assume so. I don't know if everyone knows, but I assume the Undying do. Yeah, I don't think everybody knows, but I would feel like it would be written in the tomes, right? Because Clive didn't know, but he had a little bit of knowledge of what the beast was.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said.
Wait, we need to find its daughter.
Rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor.
I gotta remember that we know that, but not Clive.
Beyond my enfeebled reach, would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Didn't we just come down from there?
3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
Me. This man would find me in the streets and I'd be like, oh, you don't want my help, sir. You don't want my help. I'll get back and I'm like, something about rocks? I forgot. My bad. Don't I have to just... Guardians of the Crystal, the first stone of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh, there's 3 of these? Oh.
Go back to how it was. I don't like it.
How do I find the other ones? I thought they were all there. How do I get to the others? The goblin coin. There's another one. Oh, and there's the other one. I see. Fuck. Guardian of Light, something, 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 labor. Children of the hunters, now tiller of the land. Reap her promised blessings and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your fruits in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar.
Whenever they say golden, like golden fields, I think of wheat or barley. Is that me or is that anybody else? Like, is that the first thing? Worship the phoenix. Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait. No, I was.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred.
I was like, I wasn't paying attention to which one was north, which one was south.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges?
Did you see the Honkai Star Rail drip marketing? Not yet.
To the north.
I haven't looked into it. I'm contemplating doing a reaction video, so I've been trying to avoid as many spoilers as possible.
Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Isn't that? Never mind.
Difficult to trace the roots of Tabor.
I don't want to say anything and look dumb.
Roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this.
I kind of remember my history, but not a crazy amount.
Given that the stones stand here for all to see.
But isn't that basically the history of like humanity from when they became hunters and gatherers to like sentient people and started making cities and stuff? I got an ad when you said you were contemplating something. Yar, I haven't been looking into it. So I know that there is drip marketing and that there's a new trailer. But I personally haven't watched it yet because I'm contemplating if I want to do like a reaction video to it. is what I see. I want to do 2 videos per month on YouTube. And so I do have a concept for one of the videos. But I need to come up for 2 more for the month of January/February. So one of them might be me reacting to some of the Honkai Star Rail. All right. All I say is most people are losing their minds over one of them, including me. Okay, I was spoiled on one. Is this the Raiden Shogun lookalike? So I do know about one of them, but I don't know about all of them. Yes, okay. Because it was everywhere. I couldn't avoid it. There was like a meme on whatchamacallit on Twitter where people are like, I will love her in every form. And I was like, oh my God, people, you guys are so funny. I thought it was really funny. I think she'll have the best-selling banner for a while. Yeah, we'll have to see for sure. I am excited for Penacony. Curious to see how it goes. Because I'm realizing that the what the? A War Panther. I'm realizing that the Kafka and them were like the main baddie during 1.0. So like Penacony is now this new group. So what I know about is like we're going to Penacony, and I know that we're going to we're fighting against that like Ifrit guy. That was like either his name or title or something like that. Bro, I want Duke Inferno. But they referred to him as Ifrit at some point, and I was like, when are we in when did we get into Final Fantasy 14? I thought it was funny. Love, I can't hear you with my headphones in. I can just hear murmur. I just hear murmur murmur. Huh? Yeah, they referred to him as Ifrit, don't they? Like at one point they called him Ifrit. At least that was one of his titles. I think she'll have the best selling bro, I want Duke Inferno. Looks like it. I want him. He does seem like a badass. We'll see. But yeah, so Kafka and them were definitely the baddies during 1.0, but they turned out to not be that bad of a baddie. So I'm curious as to like if it's gonna be similar for Duke Inferno and like all the people in Penacony. We'll see. It'll be interesting for sure. I think the main antagonist right now is the Antimatter Legion and Nanook. Yeah, I think like kind of how Celestia and the Shaznayan Archon is like the overall big baddie. It's like chapters in a book. So like chapter 1, there was a boss. The boss was like the and then turned out to be like other things. An Ifrit is a demon in Islamic folklore, so it's less like Ifrit and more like classic demon. Ah, I see. What about Garuda? Gal. What about Garuda? The type of jinn. Oh, wait. Ifrit? Not Garuda?
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
I'm just tanking things like a fool. Garuda is a Hindu bird god. Okay. Because there's a character in One Piece who is Garuda, but he controls thunder. I think Dr. Ratio called him Ifrit. Yeah, someone did at one point in the story. There's a character and like his like title or whatever is Garuda, and I was like, wait a minute, why is he controlling lightning? Like he went to go do an attack and then it was lightning, and I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here? Yeah, I think it was Dr. Ratio now that you say it. Because it was when he was talking to us. Ava Skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to figure out what this trail was. I like Dr. Ratio. Okay, so I don't remember if I talked about this, but you know how his light card or weapon light cone, that's what it's called. His light cone is him in the bath. There was like art, I don't know if it's fan art or official art or if it's Kafka's official art, but it's a picture of Kafka like in a bath and somebody put them next to each other and they fit perfectly, so it looks like they're both in the same bathtub together. It's like the same same vase on both sides. The rubber ducky and Ratio's bath gives me everything. That's super valid. But I was like, what is this? What is this? I wonder if I could find it. I could possibly find it. What are you doing up there, sir? This man is stuck. But yeah, there was like, because there's like, there's a Twitter profile / account called Genshin memes. And like, it usually posts like Genshin and Honkai stuff. And I don't follow it in particular, but it does pop up quite a bit on my feed. Probably because I think the things that they come up with are pretty funny. And that's where I saw the Kafka and Dr. Ratio in the bathtub together. And I was like, what? Is this real? I can't tell. It's on Genshin memes, so it might not be real. But it's kind of funny. Did you hear the Chinese Genshin community is uproar right now because we're only getting 3? Yes. Okay. So that is like, I didn't even know that there was beef until I literally was on YouTube and somebody was like, here's my opinion on the Honkai Star Rail / Genshin Impact beef. And I was like, I just don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy to to care that much. I do understand both arguments. Okay? I do understand it. Don't get me wrong, I do. But yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Here's your hide.
I understand that, like, for some people, they're like, why does the developer of Honkai Star Rail give us a 5-star? And then somebody did the math of like how many wishes on average it takes to bring Dak a 5-star, and then they got 3 free wishes. So like a direct comparison is like a 2.3% bonus or something like that.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy
Get
as the
ratioed,
merchant
yeah.
kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here.
I think one thing that this content creator did say, I think it was I Win to Lose, his video, because I don't want to like steal credit from him, but he has like an actual video about the whole controversy. But the one thing that he said that I actually kind of agree with is like, if they had just emailed us without telling us that, like, because we've had such loyal customers, we're giving you 3 free intertwined fates in the mail, and they had just given it to people, people have been like, oh yeah, they would have taken it a lot better. But it's the fact that they said it during the live letter that people, like, it made a bigger impact. I think if they had just not said anything and just sent it, people have been like, oh, what a nice little like surprise. But because they tried to make it into like a big deal, after literally Honkai Star Rail devs gave a 5-star for free, it just felt like tone deaf. So I definitely understand that part of the argument. I just think personally, Yar, I would love if they would let us choose a 5-star. Oh, like in Honkai Star Rail, a standard. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh, but I understand. I understand, Whisper. Yes, yes, yes. To help you with your suffering. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to. I was like, what wise words is Wispin gonna give me? And then hear me out. Just 1 free 5-star, and I was like, oh, I see where this is coming. I agree, though. I actually do like that you can buy a, like, 5-star after so many wishes. I think that was a smart choice on their part. To be fair, too, though, you also... I don't think a lot of people do this, but you personally, I think, have spent money on the standard banner just to get him, and you still haven't gotten him. So I understand where you're coming from, gal. I definitely understand. It's not a big ask. You're absolutely right.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Did I do all the quest? Did all the side quests? I just always double check, because sometimes you like get to a city and then it's like, just to make sure big things are gonna happen, and I'm like, oh, let me check. I always joke that I only wail for one character and I hope I lose the 50-50. I know! I know. I know. I understand you're struggling. I always feel bad too. I'd give you my C6D look if I could, Wispin. I know. I would give you one of my D looks. I don't have a C60, Luke, but I would give you one. At least. Sleepy said that too.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Not the dead emo. There was a point that I couldn't get Dia, but then Dia finally came home, so I can't even complain. I have no room to complain. I know, I know. Only been... I smell food already. Dinner must have been cooked quickly today. From 3 5-stars in the same time. Listen! That was the first time ever I've gotten a multi 5-star.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
I've never gotten one.
Seems their barracks.
Listen, I feel like if you should be mad at anyone here, it should be your own fiance who's gotten multiple 5-stars in one pool. Don't get at the one that's gotten it one time. I've never gotten one that happened to me with Farina. Yar.
Now, I don't mind.
He's free to play, so I can't be too mad.
I ain't daft after
That's
all.
super valid.
But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could.
Well, that wish session was free to play, Wispin. I just got really lucky.
The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no
Sleepy's like, I'm free to play. It's so easy. And I'm like, some of us aren't privileged. Okay. True.
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than East
No,
Pool.
true. I totally understand.
East Pool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I've gotten better at the, like, picking and choosing.
But I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
But I will say, I think I do have a tiny bit. I've been very lucky in that sense, too.
In a hurry. Nasty bastards they are, too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to deny that I've been a little bit lucky.
I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Wade! Our friend, our buddy, our pal. So I feel like my luck is better in Genshin, but it's literally the worst in Honkai. It's just genuinely shit in Honkai. I haven't won a 50-50. I go super hard pity every time. Like, genuinely, every time I rolled on a character, it was because I'd lost the 50-50 already once before and I had saved up for that next banner. Or, listen, I did win Rame, I was gonna say. Or I've gone to like 80 to 90. I've gotten super lucky. I'm super picky who I pull for in Genshin. I only kind of regret skipping Nuvalet. I also kind of regret skipping Nuvalet.
So Wade, it's good to see
The only time that I won my 50-50 was Ron May.
And you. I spoke with Martha.
And that was the day that I was really lucky in Genshin. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to channel that energy into Honkai Star Rail. Immediately logged out of Genshin. Immediately logged into Honkai Star Rail and pulled on her.
And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would.
Are you gonna roll on Cloud Retainer?
Rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Didn't we do this once already, though?
And deal with the bandits.
I see.
The Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
Why can't we just clear out the Akashic? Well, I guess because the
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
we don't really know how to get rid of the, like, Aether-enriched areas, do we?
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
I'm not.
We shall see you there.
I see.
And may victory await our coming.
I'm not sure. She's not super high on my list. I do like Cloud Retainer because I love Shenhe. But I don't know if I personally want her. If that makes sense. Like, I personally don't need Cloud Retainer.
Caution, brother. Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences.
And I think she would pair really well with someone like Zhao, but I don't have a Zhao. So I don't really feel like she really fits any of my characters. What the fuck? Ew! Not a slime, 2 scoops? Ow. You know what I saw this weekend? And I was like, you know, that would be like the dream. I saw a bunch of content creators that were invited to like Final Fantasy VII event. Joshua's so sexy. No, you're fine. And I was like, man, that would be like the dream. Like, that would be like lifetime dream goal to like just once. I don't even need to be famous all the time, but just once to get invited to one of those events would be so cool. Now I can finally talk about him to you. Valid, gal. You're fine. It would just be cool once to be invited. But yeah, I can really complain and I can't really complain in Genshin because I literally always win my 50-50, like 6 out of 7 50-50s in a row usually. Unfortunately, that's just not what I want. True. Girl, not this. It's because they know you want to lose the 50-50 to get D-Luke. They're like, nope.
I'll take that as a no. Bravo.
Oh, were they here to help us?
Display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send
Sir Wade? Yeah, he's super cute.
Leave it with me, my lord.
He's like cuddly bear cute. Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Wait, is it safe though? There's literally aether in the air.
And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough.
Oh, okay, I
Half
see.
The beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait.
Bears are more able to withstand the aether. I see.
If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
Is Arthur the cousin?
And we will, my lord.
The one that, like, is our whatever?
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
The commander's son? Yeah. Legit started sobbing. No joke. They're like, hey, this is like a relative of the commander who died at the very beginning. And I was like, wah, wah. Legit started crying. We saw this man for what, an hour? And I was, it was an emotional wreck.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Yeah, I would never want to
Only
know.
nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else?
Eastpool.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Chimney Christmas. That's gruesome.
Well, something along those lines.
Oof.
But their work ain't done yet.
Not throwing
When I see
babies.
it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Yeah. Look, I really think, I would really like to think that if I were in a fantasy world like this and I had the power and capability to help, that I would. Hi, Jer. I mean, they're his people too. I know. I think he cares about them in that sense, but I feel like Clive is just not an individual that cares to be a leader. And whether that's because of freedom or just because he doesn't want that many lives on the conscious, but like he already has that many lives as the conscious. Lurking from the office, but hope you have a good stream. Thank you for the lurky, Jer. I appreciate it.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Enjoy your lurk. I hope office work is good. Yar. Jer is a Final Fantasy XIV streamer that I've met through the Sherb. And I've met in real life. At least once before I started dying that weekend. But really cozy stuff. If you like Final Fantasy XIV, or they recently finished AI Symphonia, please go check them out. I would greatly appreciate it.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
Thanks, Quentin.
I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Oh, that's right. He wanted to kill people.
And it is all that I have lived for since that
He's
day.
like a
Lostwing?
thing, right?
Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing.
Fallen entirely. Bypass status until Quentin, a co-conspirator of Sid's, took it upon him to rebuild it. His chief aim is to do so with amassed enough manpower to take revenge on the Lord Chief Justice of Sambrique. They found no shortage of others who had suffered at man's hands, willing to join him. That's right. That's right. That's what happened.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse.
Quentin's such a goofy name.
Hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself...
Why is it goofy? I don't know. It's a goofy name to me.
That they might live, even
probably because it starts with a Q.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to
Oh, I'm just realizing. I was like, who else is named Quentin? Is it Quentin Tarantino? It's a real... No, I know it's a real name, girl! It's just goofy.
Fare you well, Clive. And may Grieger guide us.
I'm not saying it's a logical name. It's not a logical thought process. It's just goofy in my head. Rip to all the Quentins out there. I'm not saying it's logical. I'm just saying, for some reason, I just get goofy vibes from Quentin. It's a quirky name. It's quirky means goof. Not quirk. It doesn't mean, but you know, like it gives me quirky / goofy vibes. Toxic Lottie. No, I'm not toxic. I'm really not. Lottie about to get cancelled by the coalition of Quintins. Could you imagine?
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place.
Okay. You know, like when you hear something or like a word, even sometimes, like you'll get a mental image of something. So, like, for example, earlier where I said like golden fields, I see a wheat field, like literally like acres and acres of wheat fields. When I hear the name Quentin, I just see a like a little kid for some reason, like with really big glasses that are like too big for his face. It's not a bad thing. The name gives a certain like imagery to it, and I go, that's quirky. That's quirky. That's goofy.
If that's what the master thinks best.
And obviously he's not that Quentin that I see. But that's what I envisaged, and that's just what my brain thinks.
Our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Can't believe we have to cancel Lottie.
I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Uh-oh.
Gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a
President Quentin's just called me. He said it's time for revenge. Man, I'm fucked.
If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No, we can't let this happen. Sid,
I'm over.
we've got to catch up with him.
Wait for 10 days to see your notice that all of my duties as a VTuber is being finished.
It's way over to the east, through the woods.
It's all over. Coming through your pipes. Oh, when did we become... when did we become... what is it? Freddy Fazbear and all of them? Five Nights at Freddy? When did it become Five Nights at Freddy here, but with Five Nights of Quentin? It's all Jover. That's good. I like Jover. Good one. Is that normally there? Or is he like a hunt? That doesn't seem normal, right? You don't normally see one of those, do you? Let me see if he's a hunt. Matagot? I guess not. I guess he is normal.
Let's go. Time to fight.
Wait. 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 Do 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 do. I can't control this chocobo very well. Wait a minute.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh no, bodies.
Straight home now.
We need to save everyone. Quentin.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. but I am
Okay, but what about everyone else, Quentin? Everybody that you brought here for your revenge.
my comrades. They followed me without
So much for the
question
army of
all the way
Quentin.
here. And they died.
Yeah, for nothing. Uh-oh. Okay, that's what I saw. I saw one of the guys. But this is a bigger version of what I saw. What are you gonna do, Quentin?
Die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Okay, but like,
Come on then.
how would you live with yourself knowing that you're the reason that all of your people are dead?
Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Oh shit, it goes far! That's got quite a reach! Okay.
Too slow.
Kawara Whisker!
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Bad. This is why revenge is bad. Okay? Revenge bad. What you gotta say for yourself, Quentin?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Okay, that's gruesome, sir. That's very gruesome. The fact that he's doing it with, like, no expression in his face makes it a little unsettling, though.
Haven and Lostwing, freeing bearers from their
I
pain,
killed him.
fighting into my cause.
I killed him.
But what is?
I cut him from ear to ear.
My faithful comrades.
I think he's so detached from reality, TBH. That's valid.
Quentin.
He's in shock.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
That's a valid
So are you.
thing to have happen to you.
I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh shit. It's been flooded.
What?
How? How did all these bad things happen? We were gone for a couple of minutes. Oh, it's been flooded with Aether. Frick. Well, it's a good thing we got everybody out, though.
My Lostwing.
Oh, nope, there's the Akashic.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
No, Quentin. What are we doing, bro?
Damn it.
We don't just run in.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell.
Joshua. Yar. Oh, I thought my thing was still up. Hold on.
It's over.
Thanks, love. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Die! I'm a fire with my laser! Okay. I didn't realize I was so low in health. Just been kind of running into danger, like it's not a thing.
You're finished.
Okay. Took care of him. Finally. Is this rice? Is this Spanish rice?
I need to find Quinton.
Oh no. For Quinton. Oh, damn it, Quinton.
Quinton. Quinton, look at me. Thank the Founder. He has turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
At least he's not dead. Thought he was dead. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
What?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, haven't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
He's ambitious, this Quentin.
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Wait a minute.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
The new beginnings. Quentin?
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
Okay, one more. Is it the name? No. Is it? It's Bookland. What's in Bookland? It's the sister and brother. She's really pretty.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Eloise.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a
I like
place
that
where
they
can be settled, somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have
So like
found
as you go through the story and make these connections and do all these sword stories, that like they manifest into something more. Like you don't just talk to NPC
And so
Because you're in that section, and then that's the end of it.
Encourage them to
I like that, like, there's more to it.
Won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Because I could have forgotten who they were.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Because we can just believe that they've been helping the branded. You know, story tells us so we'll just believe it. But, like, doing these side quests prove to us that they are also helping. Okay, sorry. I have, like, 2 bites of my fish. 1 second. That's why I haven't been talking as much during the cutscenes, is because I've just been eating my fish before it got cold. Do a quick BRB to eat. True. That's very true. I could do a quick one. I'll do here. You're not gonna want to be eating in a second. Oh. Not this. Okay, fine. Fine. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Okay, friends. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 5? I'm like halfway done. 5-ish minutes. Give or take. But ads are going right now, so there'll be ads now, so then it'll be an hour of uninterrupted, and then we'll continue.
Our characters look like they're like walking, so it looks like we're just like slowly past walking out of the house. Like, never mind.
Girl, you were screaming into the mic and I was screaming into the mic on my side. So, but I don't think I was keen enough, so you could just hear me screaming and then you screaming and then me screaming. What the heck? Oh, God. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you come with me? It fell with my body. She like body slammed me. My body is so far from all my stuff.
I think it could be possibly EMF. Did anybody see if it went to 5 while they were killing Sherb? I was screaming and just running it around in the corners. Can you give us a autograph or maybe a something, anything?
See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. See ya. I cannot breathe. I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Girl, not again.
So. Oh my god. What? Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? I don't know where to go. Where am I? How did I get here? What? I'm afraid to jump. Do you think I can get up somewhere? Oh! Wait! There's a secret. What? There's a secret thing here?
Very little activity from Eric in general.
There was something in this hallway upstairs. Scal, where are you? Hey, I'm scared. It's five. What? Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. You got this. I'm sorry, I started laughing so hard I broke my bottle. Oh my god. Well, not during the hunt. It was when he touched me inappropriately. Oh, no worries, Bryce. I understand. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Touched me. He really did, though. He came up all of my space and was like, hello, my name is Eric. And then he screamed in my ear, and then I ran away screaming. This was also like ages ago when I was baby gamer. You can even trick their pathing to fall to their deaths. Oh my god. Not this. Oh. Not this. How did I let this happen? Whoa! Oh! Keep going, Goofy! You got this! You got this! You got this! You can do it! You're a champion! You're a champion! You're a winner! I'm so close! Ah! Oh, go, go! Ah! I keep breaking my bottle! Oh my god. Good job. Good job. Good job. Quite literally gaming. Quite literally gaming. Do we want to do this in here? Do we want to go down?
Let's maybe go down.
Yeah. Let's go down.
Girl, watch him slam the door as soon as we get here.
I mean, he touched me inappropriately, so I wouldn't doubt it. I'm getting EMF 4, which makes me think that it... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Did anyone see? Wait! Oh shit, girl! Oh shit!
This is a nasty thing, girl. This one is so creepy.
Girl, I don't know. I don't know if I can go back in there. I think.
Maybe try the notebook. Not my dead body.
Oh my god. My body. Oh my gosh. Why did I come up with this idea? Listen, I don't.
The photo. Oh my god.
I'm pretty damn.
Our characters look like they're like walking, so it looks like we're just like slowly past walking out of the house. Like, never mind.
Girl, you were screaming. I'm back. Thanks so much for letting me eat. It was delicious. It was delicious. I did a stretch break too. I did a little 1-2. A 1-2. You can't see it. Sometimes I think like having a 3D model would be nice because I do a lot of stupid things with my hands. But I also hear the 3D models break all the time. Like the program doesn't work. There's so many. Oh, oops.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
That wasn't supposed to happen. But welcome back everyone. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Did a little stretching. I did a little kitty cuddling. The cats. Well, just Cinder. Ash could care less. Baby Ash could care less. She looks at me and then she goes, meh. And then just goes back to sleeping. They have little hammocks though, so like they sleep in their hammocks. Dun, da, da, dun. Oh my goodness. I can barely hit the people in the sky. But thank you for the welcome back, Wispin. The game's so quiet. I know it's not it hasn't changed for you guys, but on my end, it's still at like 25% for some reason. Wah! Thanks. Do you think I could be an actor? Wah!
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Huh, 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 huh. Ooh, huh. I can do it, right? I can make noises. I can be Clive. Da 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 da. I had to grab a headband. I took a shower before stream today because today is one of those refresh days. I don't know if this is true for everyone, but ever since I started taking care of my natural curls and like letting it be more natural, like there's like not style hairs, like not shower days for your hair and not style days, and then there's like style days where then you just let it dry. And we were getting at the end of my cycle, so I was like, I need to take a shower because it was driving me insane. So when I take a shower, like when I take a fresh shower, my hair, the ringlets, the ringlet curls, the natural curl, like they form so cutely and like so tight. But by the time that I'm at the end of my like styling cycle, they become really loose and it looks like an afro. I'm not gonna lie. It's just like a lot of hair and it gets everywhere and I can't control it. So that's kind of when I get annoyed by my hair, basically is when I know that it's time for a new shower. I had to take one. But also the ringlet curls in my face, they fall in my face when they're fresh more. Which is cute when you're styling it, but not when you're streaming and have a VTuber. I had to go get a hair thing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna teleport back. Hi, baby girl. Cinder has come.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
The village is a bit of a mess, though.
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
He's just protecting her, probably. Well, probably trying to make sure nothing happens to her, but... I feel like she probably knows. She's not oblivious. He was just standing a few feet away.
I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Give me a second, baby.
I suppose it's to be expected.
Come here.
This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But
I was just giving you more lap.
Victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Are you gonna get comfortable, gal? Are you just gonna rub up against Mama's mic? Hmm? What are you gonna do, gal? Ugh. Decide. Decide what you want to do. Ugh, okay. We're curled on Mama's mic. We're curled. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. Not comfortable? I'm sorry.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the
What a handsome siblings duo.
I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds.
Eloise and her brother Theodore, very good looking. Good genes.
My sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Cinder, I swear, baby girl. Cinder, can you just relax? Somewhere? Maybe? Somewhere. You can lay on Mama's keyboard. But you just need to settle down somewhere. Because you're being a menace right now. Is that all the side missions? I think so.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
I love that Torgles by Joshua.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Torgle's such a good boy. He's the goodest. The bestest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Sometimes, like, because of our space, I'm like, I want a small dog. But then there's times where, like, I want a big doll. That whole corner gives me so much serotonin. The boys. True, true, true. She's just being a menace. It's a talisman of priming. Oh, I see. Dogs in apartments, though. I know. That's why I'm like, I don't want to. And that's why sometimes I'm like, just a small dog. But then we were walking and it was like a really big fluffy dog with like a really fluffy coat. And I was like, see, sometimes I want a small dog because that's like more manageable. But then sometimes I just want a big fluffy dog where you can just like lay on him and just like rub your face into him. It's more how many times. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's more manageable if it's like a smaller dog. A big dog needs a lot. Needs a lot more. My small dog didn't need nearly as many walks. She would sleep with me. No problem. I was gonna say maybe it's the breed, but your Alfie and my Gracie looked very similar. Randy, on the other hand, he was a lab mix. He was a lab bulldog mix. No, not bulldog. No. You're thinking of Luna. That's not my dog. South of Tabor, Dalmatia. South of Tabor. South of Tabor. That's the mesh. That's where we just were, right? Wan. Wan. Yeah, Gracie was a Havanese. But she definitely like would get tired faster than Randy would. Because they would play together too. So maybe that was the difference. But like we would take them, I would go outside to run with them. And like play with them. And like Gracie would be all tuckered out. She'd be like, and like laying on her side. And then Randy would be like running around me in a circle. And I'd be like, bro, calm down. I don't have the energy for this. Love my little puppers. So cute. Randy is passed on. But I don't know about Gracie. Gracie might have. My sister rehomed Gracie. That's why I'm not sure what her fate is. But I loved Gracie so much. When I used to take care of her. Hello, puppers. Randy was like my childhood dog, though, so. Good long life together. That's the main reason I don't have pets anymore. Of my own. The upkeep or having to deal with them passing away one day. It was very sad. I cried. I sobbed. I guess I could get a parrot or a tortoise. I had a turtle. Her name was Rose. Hey, I need you to stop biting me. Okay, but I have a really funny story about my turtle. Okay. I'm not doing the greatest on combat today. Please don't judge me. I mean, one of the giant ones that will outlive me. What? There's giant ones that outlive you? That's craziness. That feels sadder, though, because there's no guarantee that someone will take care of them after you've moved away. I've read like so many heard so many horror stories where like they don't take care, like the family just kind of like abandons the pet at the house or like just lets them on the street, and that hurts my soul.
Tell me you saw that.
Yar. Yeah, you can leave it, but it doesn't guarantee anything. Lost Wing, Sandbreak. Where did it say? I didn't read the whole thing. I just looked at the thing. Usually the description gives me a good idea of like where. The greater part of the Black Shields who spied on Last Wings were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause. Oh, okay. Literally in there. Who strayed too close to hiding places to a gruesome death. Okay. Yar. I've had 3 pets when I was living with my parents. And then I have 2 now. Miss Cinder and Miss Ash. There's a tortoise in Canada, I believe, that's almost 200 years old. That's freaking crazy. That's wild. Congrats to that turtle. That's why turtles are dinosaurs, okay? That's why I wholeheartedly believe that they're dinosaurs. They're dinosaurs living in this time. Okay, but what would you do? Like, legitimately? If there were dinosaurs, what would you do? I just looked. His name is Jonathan and he hatched in 1832. Oh my god. What if that's why Jonathan was on my brain? What if? What if that's why? It was me sensing that there was this conversation was gonna happen. Possibly. I'm psychic, don't you know? Scott, I'm psychic. No, it's probably just a crazy coincidence, but it's funny because I was literally like, why am I remembering Jonathan? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah yeah. It's just little fun.
Too slow.
Ow! Damn it.
You're not leaving.
Damn it. Da, 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 da.
This will show you.
Oy vey. Really? Fuck. Da 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 da. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba da 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 da. Yay!
Here is done.
Goodbye. Goodbye, I said. Bum 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 dum bum ba dum bum. Okay, I think that's everything. I think that's all the side content we can possibly do at this point, unless we continue and it unlocks more, in which we would do more side content. But I think we can continue with Cloak and Dagger. Okay, I just wanted to confirm. Other than this boss fight, but the Dargon was very difficult though. So, not that one yet.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh.
All right.
Hello,
Rumours
Karen.
wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mingle.
I miss Sid.
Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Sounds good, Karen. Sounds good, Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yeah, that was interesting. That wasn't even like I just went to talk to her and she said that. So interesting. So there's definitely like how do I say, like events that happen.
Can't find a better price than that. You're rubbing me
That's
blind,
cool.
you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I talk to every major NPC between every quest. There's lots of hidden dialogue. Yar.
Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Did you notice the kids? Nar. The ones that we fixed the thing with last time? They have a cute little story that goes on the whole time. If you talk to them between quests, they have new things to say.
Fine.
No, I didn't even think to ask about them. I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and then that even horrible one. From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly put my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. Me mom and dad worked me like a dog, and she still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much, I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big, fat purse of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gil, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
Never look back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'm gladly stay with her till my dying day. I do like that her name is like Karen. But she's on our side. I have noticed, like, you specifically talk to them. I didn't know you could specifically talk to them. But I did notice because, like, they were talking about... Oh, maybe.
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmecchia.
Oh, it's that bread that we helped as a side quest.
Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Interesting.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Yum. That looks good. I want a pastry right now. A sweet pastry. Something sweet.
Hey? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
I wanted something with chocolate. I don't think we have chocolate in the household at the moment. You gotta be careful with chocolate, though, because this girl... Where did she go? She's disappeared. Literally... Okay, we didn't just leave it out. I will say that. She went into this basket, pulled out chocolate, and ate it. No, oh, that's what it was. It was chocolate chip cookies. And she ate it. And I was like, girl, you did not eat chocolate chip cookies. We were sleeping and I kept hearing like jingle, jingle, jingle. And I looked and I was like, I don't see anything. And then I did finally look again and she had consumed it. We had to watch her for 24 hours. Well, 48, I think, technically. To make sure that she didn't like give herself Freaking chocolate poisoning. Chocolate. I got some chocolate.
After Drake's head, I was beginning to wonder if you'd lost interest in Sid's grand scheme. But here we are. Another crystal cracked, another nation in disarray. You wear the mantle of outlaw well.
Who's this man?
What happened to the sky? Do you think Sid broke it?
He did no such thing.
I mean, I think I was the cause of it. Feel. Okay, but I feel like we've forgotten about Mid. Think we have everything? Here we go. Save one last time. The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
They don't respond back? We just gotta believe that they are them?
You're late. We're starting
Oh, it's Gav.
the cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Mid!
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Our uncle.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
My baby girl, I love Mid.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
Joshua. Oh! I cringed a little. I put my hands on my face. He's so cute, Joshua. He's just trying to be respectful.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Oh, Byron.
I'd see the day.
He went from thinking he'd had no family to having 2 nephews.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
I know, I love Byron as well.
We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Mid is so cute, like, legitimately.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
I don't know where Mid stands on my, like,
Stumble across either
list.
place. A few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties.
Joshua's so funny.
We'll make for the merchants' district.
The way Mid reacted too. She's like, gross.
Keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Aww, so cute.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then we better work fast.
So cute.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you're stuck with me, Byron.
You're stuck. That's Lord. That's Lord Grassfield. She's so cute. I love her.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
No, not splitting the party again. Yeah. Enough with the splitting the party. Even fall. I'm tired of it. How are you going to make me leave, Joshua?
Let's find those survivors.
It's true. We spent half of this game trying to find Joshua, and then they're like, let's split up.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh. We just watched that murder happen.
They've been routed.
Oh, am I completely over leveled for the story? These things are no, the Kasha. Listen. They do have fodder in their name. True. You do have a compelling argument.
Too slow.
Bitch. Right on. Whoa! Not okay. You kicked my fucking dog. We do not tolerate that. 40. The way my little dog, my Dorgo went, whoop. Not okay. Okay, not okay. My dog.
Enough of you, are there?
It's over.
Yeah? Who's casting Protect again? Where are you? Where is the person casting Protect?
What happened to the Royal Army? Nothing but monsters here.
Orcs and I can't remember. Akashic? Literally were right in front of me 2 seconds ago and I can't remember. It's fine. Memory of Goldfish. I just got like a Dragon 2 on Steam. Seems like you can play it earlier on it over PS5. Like Steam has early access or PS5 has early access. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time comprehending. Reading comprehension. Not working. Oh, okay. I understand. What was that? Oh, it's you, big guy. Well, enjoy. Are you gonna play a little tonight, Scott? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oi, okay. Wow. Wow! Oh my god, please. That's why what's happening. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying, like, you gotta play early. Well, actually, I don't know what day it comes out. I haven't played any of the Like a Dragon games. Like any of the Yakuza / like a Dragon games. They're funny though, don't get me wrong. But I've watched people play. And it looks like a lot of fun. Can you die? Holy crap, this man refused to die. They're Yakuza, but a turn-based RPG over a live action. Oh, the dragon version? Interesting. Did not know that. Did not know there's like that big of a difference between them. Okay. Not bravery. Where's Torgal? He just came from seeing a stage right all of a sudden. I didn't see anything over there. He just came trotting along. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right here.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Whoa! Okay. Orcish Warlord was not what I was expecting. Okay.
That's better. To me, Flames!
Why can't I dodge that?
Well done, Toro.
Ah! Whoa. Damn it! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, Orcish! Warlord! Die! Okay. Die! Okay.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
We did it. By the skin of our teeth. We did it. Dun, 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 dun. The favor of light. Flare breath? I keep saying I'm not a, like, I don't know. Let's see. I keep saying I'll try something else. Kika Flare. I could. I could. He's Wesley. Just kidding. I like this one because of the heal. That's the main reason I like that one. These are the two that I use. What? I will lock these two, so I know what they are in the future. Those are the two I like, though I feel like I would know exactly which ones. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. I wouldn't be able to do that one anyways. Excuse me. Whoever's outside in the group and the other thing, please be quiet. I don't have enough. This is already leveled up. Blind Justice. I don't use that very often, and I should use this more, but the charge on it, press to execute. Do I really? I'll just save the points. I'll save them. And then I'll use them. This looks like a boss arena. I was like, I'll just save them, but this looks like a boss arena. This looks like a boss arena. I'm just gonna save. You know, just be safe. Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Okay. So you get more little balls of flame. That's nice. I like that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have it equipped. Okay, it's fine.
Let's try.
Mega flare. New enemies.
What does he want?
Revenant. Okay, sir. I was adjusting my headphones. Not nice. Not nice.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's this guy.
No less from you, Muthos.
Are we gonna fight him finally?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Men, but they didn't feel like men. They didn't act like men.
Unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Hello?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Is he a paladin?
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Did you hear what he said? Sleipnir? No. I did not hear. What did he say? Ah, fuck! I don't have a thing. Oh. Wait, he's Odin's horse? Is that what he's implying? See, I'm glad you guys caught that, because I don't know if I would have caught it. Oh, wait. When I go into Limit Break, does Torgal go into his form too? Is that how that happens? I've been trying to figure that out this whole freaking time. Oi, where did he go?
You will forgive me if my performance seems...
Oh yeah, it is his name.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Gun gear. Oh, is he a dragoon now? Yeah. This guy's a little obsessed with me. It's kind of giving me weird vibes. Okay, having a hard time seeing. It's Odin's spear. Oh yeah. Actually, I know that from Valkyrie Chronicles. Dead man's beer. Fire?
I wouldn't.
What is this? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, okay. Okay. Creeping darkness.
Get all ready.
Ah, yeah. Not this again.
Nice try.
Damn it. Damn it.
Too slow.
I get so concentrate mode whenever I'm in a fight. Sorry. I forget to breathe. I forget to do anything but just concentrate. Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not know the thing about that was Odin's horse. I know a decent amount of lore, but I don't know the like absolute best about the lore. So those like little details do go past me. Lord Commander of the Knights, the Kingdom of Wallowwood. Armies, Sleipnir was known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor, was unwavering loyalty to his liege, bested by Clive Rossfield after he and his master slaughtered the guildmaster and Republican ministers of Canrian Agora. Canver.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What do you mean, Joshua? What do you know? Joshua? Oh, fuck. You said nothing. Okay.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Seriously?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn.
No, you have weird mommy issues, and I don't like it.
And King of Waloed.
Rip that building. Clive is so hot. I agree though. The way I'm just staring at his booba. Not his Dorito form. Not his Dorito shoulders. Wait a minute. Clive. He's making a fool of you. He's using one hand. What is going on? I love his tiny Dorito waist. Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Damn it.
Stop calling me Mythos.
Clive, come on. Chop. What's going on here? He's making a fool of you.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Oh, is Barnabas mad about us being the one that his master wants and not him?
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Clive is all power, no finesse. That's true.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Not another fight, Clive. I don't have an ability. We're one ability short.
Of free will to bar your path to greatness. Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Why is he looking at us? He's looking at us in the camera.
Try it.
Oh shit. Damn it, Clive. What are you doing? Don't be dumb. You're smarter than this. And this is why I'm always a text mate in Soulsborne. Oh shit.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Barnabas is in a Dorito. Wait, Jill, what are you doing? Nar, don't do this to me. Listen, if Jill doesn't make it back, I'm gonna riot. No!
Reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a
No! Oh. Listen, no, it can't be. It can't be. We have not seen it on. No, listen, we did not see an on-screen death, and I will not accept it until I see an on-screen death.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
Why are we so chill with Jill not being here with us?
If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want
Why do you think I've been here after that? I've nice recovery. No, I'm not going to accept it until I see a body. Anyways, time to go home.
Brought him here.
Have a safe drive home.
If it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
Hmm.
Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
Clive.
Boy. Oh.
Mid isn't just somebody.
Please help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Who taught me that?
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Of the royalists.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
No. No.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
See? You fuckers were trying to mess with me! There was no unconfirmed death yet!
Good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you haven't.
I still cried about the mid thing, though.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of
rubble.
Ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? All of you like, rip Jill. Rip Jill. Playing with my feelings. Ugh. A song of hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
New items available at Karin's. She dances on the wind higher, oh higher.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Whoa. A weapon of better. You know what that means. That means we have crafting to do.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Oh, weird. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at, like, story-wise? Like how far? Yar. Not 3/5. You're joking, right? If I've maybe 80. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The side quests are already really backloaded. Sorry. My brain can't comprehend what you just said. What do you mean? Can you put it in stupider terms? The side quests are... there are a lot of side quests right at the end. Oh, yeah.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
There are a lot of side quests. There are 2 giant batches. Okay.
You seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
What part are we at? Jill is missing. Barnabas just kicked her ass. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like those are good indicators. Those are all pretty much where we're at.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Hi, Odin. I mean, Otto. Hook.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. True. True, 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 true. Listen. 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 I'm not in denial. I just want to be in denial as far as possible, as I possibly can. But I'm not completely in denial because I am well aware there are 2 slots here. Okay? I'm well aware that there's an ice one that can fit right fucking here. And there's an Odin one that can fit right fucking here. I'm not in complete denial. But can I just... Can I just live blissfully unaware? Is there just a way to, like, not make those realities happen? But I would like to use those thoughts as, like, your percentage. That's valid. And then 10% after Odin. Shiva, 10% to Odin, 10% to the end. Not this. Oh, I need to go to the ship.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the grate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his finger in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now. I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should ever even think about doing goats down, we'll be having a word.
Take care.
I mean, the logical. Even if the logical solution is Jill and then Odin and then Ultima. Like, just like canonically, the way the story is going, that's why I said, in the order that I said it, I said Jill and then Odin. In my head, I know that's the way my tragedy is gonna happen, okay? I know the next tragedy is gonna be Jill, and that's why that's why I'm anxious. Can we just get a book or a story, a Final Fantasy story, where the female lead doesn't die? That would be great. I would just like my female leads not to die all the fucking time.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
No, it's word.
We've had no word.
But it's not even just that. It's like just, I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy stories, you know, I'm not going to name specifics just in case, but
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
literally, yeah, like literally every fucking Final Fantasy game. Mididol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme. Good luck. I miss Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Okay, but that just tells you, like, how good of a character, like, how well written of a character Sid was. That, like, You have all these other characters. You have all of these wonderful characters that you're with this whole time, but you like legitimately miss Sid.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
That's cute.
Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Yeah,
What
I'm
box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
conflicted on who my favorite is.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Where is what's her name? I haven't seen her one bit. Maybe she's in the... Oh, she might be over here. She did make Joshua's potion, so she could be in here.
See to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Jolt, yeah. Jolt. I've seen her once since being here. Yote?
How are we supposed to do our duty when
Like Jonathan. Yar. Johan. Albert. Julius.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Julius.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
I'm crying. What? Julius?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
J is a Y. In that.
Nothing to do.
Julius?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Yolus. Yolus. Yolus? Yolus. I'm confused. What are we trying to do? Yule.
Something caught.
Wouldn't it be whatever Sid hit there?
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
Oh, Ulysses and Yote? I understand.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Never heard this one before.
Yote. I see.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Yote. I understand.
Well, don't look at me.
English is hard.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I did it. I found it. All in the time that it took me to figure out how to say Yote. Proud of you. Thanks. I'm still learning. Still learning my letters.
Who I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off.
Where the hell did he go?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
What exactly was he planning?
He's free to do.
Where's he gonna go?
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Oh, you mean like how Tarja is Tarja, not Tarja. Tarja. Is that all J's in like Old English?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
It's not even English, to be honest. It's like for German or something. Are valid.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Why is she so mean? No, she's not. Just pulling. Just complaining to complain. There you go.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again.
I had a German foreign exchange student
Not much bothered either way.
and in the middle of fucking nowhere. It just feels so random to like have an exchange student that would come to like Washington of all freaking places. But I guess if you want to come to the States at all for like an exchange program, maybe it's cheaper if you go to like a middle of nowhere. But I remember when he came, people were like obsessed with him. Everyone wanted to date him. Everyone wanted to be with him. He was cute, don't get me wrong. I did too. I thought he was cute.
And not a moment too soon.
But I was just like his friend.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her?
But he would teach me like little bits of German when we were on the bus.
This up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Yar. He like told me how to say, I'm not 100% sure if I could even say it pronunciation correctly, but it was like Ich liebe dich, which is like I love you in German, and that's the only thing I remember.
We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Time for what?
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you...
Here's that cure Thank
you, Clive. I won't forget this.
What's it called? Where you get frozen? Petrification. Petrifaction. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Couple of missions here.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit...
worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
Interesting.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset.
Maybe there's like a symbol or something? He recognizes that.
Blackthorn opens up when you're around. I thought...
He wouldn't react that way if he didn't recognize it.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
And now we go to the other one. I think I'm just going to collect these missions and then call it a night.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then
everyone...
I would like to stream longer, but I cannot. I cannot. My wrist is starting to hurt, unfortunately. So we are going to just accept these missions so then we can have them ready to go for next session, which will probably be tomorrow morning. I'm probably going to do a morning stream again, but closer to 1 o'clock. I'm going to try at least.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sounds good.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why,
A notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Do we have this ready to go? Wait. Hi, Taylor. Welcome back, friend. This is Gooch.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
And we'll just save here. If I play Final Fantasy 16 and only 16 on stream, we're bound to finish, okay? We have to finish before Final Fantasy VII comes out, right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Hmm. Anyways, friendos, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, so what's most likely gonna happen is I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow morning because I'm gonna be home alone tomorrow, so no background noises. I like to stream when it's like nice and quiet, and I used to stream on the in the evenings, like when my husband would get his therapy sessions, or like he would take a nap, but he no longer does that on the weekend, so I have to switch things up. But it's nice and quiet in here when he's off at work and he has to go to work. So I will be streaming tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy XVI. But then on Friday we'll be playing Lethal Company with Jer, Sherb, and Wispin. That I know of. I know it's a few of Jer's friends, but I don't know who of his friend group. But I do know Sherb, and I do know Jer, and I do know Wispin. So there's going to be a few people that the community knows, plus some that the community doesn't know. You're not scared. You might be home alone and from nowhere hear it. Ma. Just Wispin in the distance. Ma. Comes through my fucking... That would be scary though, legitimately. I would be terrified. I need to mod it though. I do need to modify my what you call it, Lethal Company, so that it can be bigger than the normal 4. I think everybody needs to have the exact same mods, so I should probably ask Jer about that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV, and then depending on how far we get tomorrow, we'll either have like 1 or 2 more playthroughs next week, and then we'll have some time to chill out before the game comes out, because it's like February. It's later half of February that Final Fantasy VII comes out, correct? It's like the 20-something, I thought. Let me see. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth release date. The 29th. Oh, Yeah, no, we have like the whole month of December. Wow, my brain went backwards. February. So we can definitely finish it. And then after we finish Final Fantasy XVI, I will be streaming the last 2 patches of Final Fantasy XIV on stream. And then some sort of filler game. So, yeah, that would be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Beep, beep, beep. Bum, bum. Oh, cute. Okay, so let's raid out. No, not starting soon. I'm so sorry. I don't know why the ads. I can't stop the ads. Okay. Pog Sherb, we're gonna go visit a different friend. If you have a subby, then please use the subby raid message. If this is your first time here, you're visiting for the first time, please use the follower message. We're gonna raid somebody else. We're gonna raid Momo. I know. We're gonna go raid Momo. This looks like it looks like they're using a different model. They usually have a Catgirl model that is based off of Final Fantasy XIV, like her little Final Fantasy XIV Catgirl. But yeah, they're playing Ender Lilies, which is a game I do want to play. I really like platformer games, but I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to play it on stream. But let's go give them some love. It looks like it's their first playthrough, so please be respectful of no spoilies and no backseating. But it's a cute little game. I've been interested in it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on this impromptu stream, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, friends. Bye.